fuck? Okay, can you hear me? You should be able to hear me. Oh my god. Let me get voice mod working. Apparently that's my default normally, and it, yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but it also filters out my sound, apparently. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Give me a sec. It's not typically that loud. Let me update this. Okay, I don't know why it's not fixing. Let me force it to use voice mod. Why can't it pick this up? I don't know. Normally it doesn't pick up my air conditioner, which is weird. But yeah, no, that means I've gone all of stream with it apparently muted or not being able to be heard. Let me fuck around with. It's fixed now. We don't hear it. Yeah, I mean, I just turned it off. But yeah, that's weird. This is also off. What the hell? Sorry, how does that work? You're fine. Background noise reduction. Okay, let's see. If I turn my air conditioner on, will it turn on? Oh my god, my phone's freezing now. Okay, you guys can't hear it now. So I think voice mod must have gotten fucked up. Okay, well, have fun at work. You'll be in my pocket, okay. Water. Pump water. Pump water. Pump water. Pump water. Okay, there we go. Now up here, view or you are on. Your threshold is 0%. Then this is used instead. And in theory, we should be okay. We're not getting any bad water over there yet. I think it's because we're making so much extract. Do we have any buildings deep in the red? Over here. Oh, well, I can't really do much about you. You're not that far away. You're fine. How's the dynamite pit going? Still working. How are these supposed to connect? There's like supposed to be a tower right here for them. That'll be weird to figure out. Yeah, the gaps just get so far apart over here. I don't know how to go about that. But it's going to be a while until we have to deal with it. We need to get this done, need to get tunnels in for the river. What I might do is set this to supply and then the other one to accept. Because this is the only one that well, these two we absolutely need to have supplying. This one we can supply because this is just used for the industry right here. Let's see. Do we want to get this path connected again? Now we can just connect it like that. I don't want to dynamite this down. Just so that's even with this. Or whenever we start using it as farm. We need, I think it's canola oil for some of these. Yes. It is canola oil. So it might be worth looking at how to get that. What can soybeans be used for? Are those something that's fermented? Yes, it is. I want to prioritize these. I do a farmhouse here. Actually, I could fit 2 farmhouses in. Food farmhouse. Then we can get canola going here. Then here I'll get some soybeans growing. So we can start doing plants with less drought resistance since this never runs out of water at this point. And once this is done, it absolutely will never run out of water. It could be worth looking into another explosives factory. I don't know where I would put that. Other than like here, but it's a 4 long. So I can't put it there. I mean, if I push that path out, then I could. Then I would just connect those up by itself. I like that idea. That should keep this side going. This side is going to be low on power. I don't really give a crap. Honestly, we should probably just hook this up like that too, anyways. Full refactor of the paths. It's fine. Everything's fine. Then we can get another explosives factory in. Which is cool. Now, what well-being things can I give them? Because a lot of them don't have wet fur. Up here, once this is gone, I can put a lot of like leisure things up here. I only have one rooftop terrace and everybody's benefiting from it. Okay. But I could put another one in here. Just to make sure everybody's benefiting nicely from it. Be honest, I think I'm just going to get rid of the structures here. We have... Oh, you can't just delete these. You have to take it down. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, then until I can do that, these scavengers will get paused. I love how that one's been coming over here. Of you worrying about canola. You soybean. You're gonna put a soybean right here. Just get more types of food in. You want to do explosives. I could get rid of those, but it's a single log. Doesn't really matter, but it'll look better if I do. Actually, this is connected there. And then they can't get those back. I don't really care. There's a drought. Not that big of a deal. So canola and soybeans. Put those over here in large warehouses. Soybeans. Canola seeds. I assume in here is where we put the oil. Yes. So we'll get another big water or oil. Then how do we make the canola oil? Guessing food. Oil press, which uses power. Put that there. Prioritize, which we are probably running low on metal parts. No, not really. Impressive. Down here we have mushrooms, and we have that, which I want to move both over here, but we never have enough of either to justify a large warehouse. So I'll just put these on their own little segment back here, where we do medium warehouses. That out. So we want to put mushrooms in one. That in the other. And then we can empty both of these. Not like they have stuff to need to be emptied, but still. So you will just accept fermented soybeans whenever I get it done or get it in with the recipe. We don't really have anything for you right now. Could do some more berry storage. I think I will. Just because berries are pretty necessary. Hey, we've started getting some bad water in here. Our water pumps are paused, which is cool. Those are from these two sets of farms. We'll be getting our first bit of canola seeds this next day. Which is cool. There we go.
We've got a few days. We are full on water still. Like, because we're not pumping water constantly now. And then it pauses. Along for the soybeans. Okay. Why have you? You're doing good season, not pump water. We're almost done with the dynamite. When we are done, we can work on the tunnels into here. Actually, kind of need to do one on one level, one on the other. Why are we doing this dynamite? That was a waste of dynamite. I think we're picking all that dynamite back up. So we should do it to the height of most of that. So yeah, we need to get rid of all that dynamite. At least we're getting it back. Let's prioritize them picking all this up. Yeah, that was a misjudgment. A half. Okay, so here we need a few things. We need tunnel. As simple as can be. And then we need tunnel. As painful as can be. As this goes straight up. Technically, we don't need a tunnel here. We can just dynamite it. That's the smart move. Let's just do a triple dynamite right there. We absolutely need to pick all this up. That is a lot of explosives just sitting around. Now, the next layer of dynamite, I am going to low prioritize. So I think that we don't have any other builds going, so it should be done anyways. But I'm really hoping that they can get this cleaned up first. There's an unstaffed building. Fuck. That's really bad. Do we need metal blocks right now? No. You pause, you go work there. Fuck. It immediately got unstaffed again. We don't need dirt right away, so you can pause. That should get us some staff there. Okay, well. There. We'll just do. Where is it? Power vertical. Then right there, we'll end up doing the impermeable, since this is a part of the wall. Yeah, hopefully we can get this all cleaned up before it disintegrates. I think we will. We're cleaning it up pretty fast, but I want to be sure. Yeah, I know I could have made it work, but it'll just be better, hopefully, doing it this way, doing the proper way. Okay, I know they're getting that cleaned up before they disintegrate. She's wonderful. while they're cleaning up the last bits there, I'm gonna start working on a few nice little utility things. The way to get through here during pretty much any time. This will land it just a bit higher than what it's currently at. Which is fine. I will just put the levee there. I'm sure you bring that path back in for. On this side, I'll just do that to connect it. Why not? Then we're going to do an airlock, followed by impermeable tubeway. And an impermeable power shaft over here. Our entrance will involve levee, smaller one of these because we don't need to connect to another piece of land, followed by a airlock, impermeable tubeway, and finally, if I can find it, impermeable power shaft on top. So this will make up the way through the wall. Realistically, I would like this hooked up dead center. I might move it because that does make more sense. Let's do that. Also, they have picked that up fully. Hopefully they haven't started building. They did. But okay. Well. Oh well. Whoops. That'll be fine. I'll just have them pick their scraps up. So here we'll go up. Honestly, if we do it if we do it let's see, right here, then we can get you in, which can connect straight up to the ground over here. That's way more efficient. And then we can just build it right here with an airlock, impermeable tubeway, impermeable power shaft. Ugh. That word is hell to say so much. Airlock, permeable tubeway, impermeable power shaft. This way we can transfer beavers and power through the reservoir. It also makes me think, why do this? We're gonna have that. I can just connect it up there, which is a fair point. So gonna get rid of that one up and backfill it with landscaping. So they're about to explode that. We'll let water in. It's just causing a dip in water level over here. I love that. Then in here, we will go like that with stairs here. For the next two things, we're just gonna do that like normal. And that's actually an interesting thing. Thankfully, we can just put something there. So then 2 ways, 2 vertical tube way. Here we're going to need to do 2 vertical tube ways though. Actually, we're going to need well, let's see, planks. So 4 planks, how many planks for you? 6 planks, yeah. So let's just do vertical tube ways for all of this, because it's cheaper. And then we do power shaft. Vertical power shafts in both of those spots. Do power shafts, connecting them. Boom. I'm excited to see what that looks like built. It's just a bunch of utility just through there. Now here. One, they absolutely need to get that done as soon as possible. Hope it's starting to flow outwards now. Also, it flooded out over here a bit. It continues to. So when we're going to need metal blocks. Let's get that going again. Shouldn't need treated planks, but time will tell. Now down here, we have this tunnel. Sure I can get those planks back. So I'm going to. Now, for that, we're going to need to pull the water in and let the water out, which will be very interesting to do. Thankfully, we've done a lot of this before. This is just a new space. Instead of pressurizing a tube, we're filling up or emptying a reservoir. But that's not the only entrance for water. At some point, I will be connecting this up to it directly, which will fill up via the one what is it? Via one mechanical pump and via one like fill valve. But here we have this. So I'm going to put a pump going in right there. This will allow us to fill this up. And then I'm also going to have a fill valve going out. This will fill everything up to the 95 that is typical. It's only going to let water in. Yeah. One thing I'll do, just to make life easier when they get the two-way in. Why am I doing that? Get a two-way station in over here. And then can two-way stations be underwater? Because that could be very nice to get one inside here. Does not look like it can. Oh no, let me look it up. I don't think you can, but... Okay. Oh, even zipline stations work underwater. That's cool. So yeah, what I'm probably gonna do, just do this here. And I'll just connect it up to both power and that. Power two-way. We'll need vertical two-ways. But going up here. No, up here. So that we don't have any issues with that. Then we can put a vertical there, do that. Cool. Then for power, I'll do boom, 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 boom. And then that can just hook up to the power shaft up there. This can go there, this can go there. There we go. So then exit two-way. Want it to be around here. I mean that the mine's a bit farther away from it, but I don't really care. I don't plan to use the mine anytime soon, but I want the ability to use the mine. So, yeah, I'm just going to do that there. Do the path up there. And then I believe mines do take power, so I'll have to continue that power that way. But we can get rid of the tubeway here, which is actually kind of perfect. Let's to continue the power. That needs to go up there, but the tubeway gets dropped off here, which gets split off. So and then we'll use vertical tubeways for that. Then power can just continue forward. There we go. I do kind of want to prioritize down here, so I want to prioritize you and your tubeway. Now, this will allow us to just connect up to that tubeway. There's a bad tide approaching, which is fine. So I'll just do platforms on top of this tubeway. We'll be fine. Oh, we need access to the tubeways anyways for all that, so be okay. Doing this. Now, I don't know if I'm going to connect up to the same power grid yet. I may just do power generation here for this side of the map. I don't know. I want one unified grid, but at the same time, something like this can make that very unstable. So, though this should not do that realistically, but you never know. You need treat. How much of what I'm doing is treated planks? I don't think any more of it. No. Cool. Yeah, this is at 36. So we're not going to get too much extra, like closer, I don't think. We should get a tiny bit. Down here is 65. It should get way better than 65, but we'll see. So this is getting finished pretty fast. Cool. I'm excited to see how much lower that gets. So it's at 65 right now. What will it be at when they get disconnected? Probably in this next day. Oh yeah, 43. That's pretty good. Cool. And then they can get the maps done for that. We should be able to just cut this off now. Yeah. We can get that back filled. After everything gets picked up, that is. It is now bad tide. Means the new bad water diversion is getting tested, which means there's less bad water flow in here. Not that it matters. Actually, it's going to cause a problem. So I'm going to have to block this up with some terrain. Yep, there we go. Both things are now in. You're still waiting for power, which you're not even getting turned on yet, so. Oh, we're getting new well-being high scores. Hell yeah. That's cool. Wonder why that happened. We haven't gotten new foods in a while or anything, so. Goods, I'm aware. That's almost hooked up. One more and that's hooked up to that. I'm just gonna work on that in their pace. That's fine. That'll be cool because this is currently at 69. This is at 72. I'm excited to see how low that gets with this. Also, I don't know why I brought it all the way around. We could just drop it down there. I'm gonna update that to do so. Save some materials and some length. Are we that low on water? I guess we are. Yeah. We need more water pumps during the good season. I don't want to put one that far away. I don't know where else we could put one. Everything's farmland. I mean, I can build a two-way station coming this way. That wouldn't be horrible, to be honest. Since that's been picked up, let's get that filling in. You went from like 72 to 45. I like it a lot. So now, do we make the containment with dirt or with normal blocks? I think dirt is the way to go, which means we need to start generating dirt again. We don't really need this path much anymore. Not in its current placement. Also, I did that one too far forward. I actually gotta destroy all this. Unfortunately. That's painful. Let's just get that cleaned up. So, airlock, impermeable tubeway, permeable power shaft. Inside we need path, platform, impermeable tubeway, not impermeable tubeways. Why am I doing that? Vertical tubeways, then power shaft. I think I'm gonna connect it up to the rest of the network with a bunch of steam engines on this side. Steam generators, whatever they are, steam engines. Oh, because it's coming from back there down here. Yeah. We'll do way better once that's fixed. 43, 45. I thought it was closer, but whatever. That works just fine. That, boom, everything's done again. So, gonna build up with dirt. Walls. Love how they just randomly did a patch. They didn't like start it all the way over here. Actually, I don't think they can reach all the way over there. Cannot. Now they can. I don't like this. I don't know how you would make this work. This feels like they didn't want to impede on this part of the river, so they just spread it out. Didn't make it match the rest of the system, which sucks. But thankfully, I can get rid of this, so I'm going to. Yes, I know I could like extend out that, but it wouldn't look the same, and I want it to look good. So what I'm going to do, take tunnels to destroy the bottom of this. Up there. And there. And they should be able to reach those. Up on the top, they won't be able to reach without me adding paths. Which is simple as this. Yeah. One thing I could do, even though this is not flowing very fast, is use this for power generation that we can then use for that. I mean, like, it'll go to the whole system, but still. Not going crazy. Mines do take power, right? No, they don't. Okay, I'm just going crazy. It's fine. You never know when you might need a power shaft. So. I've gotten nice some of this done. They've gotten all of it done already. Damn. And then as soon as I do that, all that's going to fall. Cool. And then here, I'm going to do something similar. I'm just going to take out this whole base. It's hideous anyways. Don't know how far they'll be able to reach, so I'm going to bring a path over and around. Thankfully, we have plenty of dynamite from our little mishap. This is almost dried up. But it's also almost done being built. So, at least for this level. This next level will be easy, and then the levels after that's going to get very painful. It should be okay. I don't know how many blocks down can beavers build dirt. Okay, so they can build as far down, so as long as we can get this over, we're fine. Well, since I'm going to be working heavy construction over here, I'm going to take paths on both sides here. Go along. Right here I won't, because I think I'm going to get rid of these two to let them do their thing down there. That will let us build out farther. We're almost done with this. It is amazing. There we go. Now there's a bunch of stuff they can collect. They're done with that level. Let's that in. Then for the sake of building, I'll just make paths up like that. So realistically, they can reach from down there. So just gonna, bonk all of that in. The edges are the only parts where they might need to go on top for some parts, like here. They won't be able to reach that unless they do that. They've not gotten the TNT in over here. Because of the devil. Since we are doing so much building up here, I'm also debating putting in a two-way station. How I would do that is just build up the platform. Actually, not a horrible idea for many reasons. So just like there, I want to do talls. Then how many? If I put this here now, it'll be flush. Okay. I'll do that. So then we could put a two-way. And a large industrial pile in. Industrial pile, just so that we have dirt up here when we're extending it out. I don't know if I'll for sure do that one though, but two-way station is a definite. I like absolutely need it. I also don't know if they'll be able to build that triple platform. We'll find out. We might need to build some scaffolding to be able to build that. Both of these are done. I will blow them up so that they can get down to these. Okay. And I will have fun. Maybe. I don't know. This is starting to get weird. We don't need that vertical. We can just connect it up like that. Another bad tide. Okay, then. Don't know if I like that. Go. They got that done. And now let's have them build that and build all of this out. Which includes continuing their paths. Yeah, they can't build that. So we'll have to scaffold up for them to build scaffolding to build a two-way station, a temporary two-way station. Eventually, I'll move the two-way station down to the ground level. But for now, it makes sense to have it up there. And there's no use for them to be working on the tubeway until, the tubeway station is in. They're going to work on it anyways. Actually, I think they'll be able to just reach up and build it. And I'll keep it there anyways. May just put the more permanent two-way station in anyways. Figure like right here. Frost. Oh my god, you dipshit. Settle. Thank you. I put it there. I can just build down and put one there. Not the most ideal, but it'll work. This whole setup is not the most ideal, but it'll work. Grab that. I'm about to need a lot of planks. Are running low on metal blocks. Why are you shoving your head into my arm? You know what? You do you, buddy. The bad tide is starting. Thankfully, I have scaffolding above everything bad water will hit, so not too afraid. Like, this isn't all that far away yet. Like, 56 up here is pretty far away. We need it up there. We're out of metal blocks because they prioritize the tube-way. We're making new metal, though, so it'd be okay. Anything else we're, like, out of other than metal? Not really. We also have, like, enough science that we can unlock basically everything, dude. I think I'm going to, just to make building easier. Since I'm on to the fun building part of the game now. This could be a very fun one to have. Found snow brick. I don't have any dynamite around though. Let's look at it. Retailers are cheap enough. Oh, they use metal. Never mind. They're not cheap enough. We'll get lamp at least a little bit. Might as well also start doing some of these. Be nice if there was a 9x9, but no. Not by 9 by 9, 3 by 3. Ugh. I managed to unlock everything in this category right now. I think so. So it's only monuments category that I still have stuff to unlock. Gotta love side quests. Okay. So now we need to figure out this. So 1 that's floating, 2 that has 2 layers, and then pillar here. Highest priority. Even out of you. You're hungry, then go get food, you dipshit. Now, doing this will cause a few issues. It may cause issues getting water, which shouldn't really matter since we have it green anyways. Will also cause this, which can build up bad water. I'm not very concerned. Could definitely be a concern. What I can do to fix that is just get rid of you. TNT that out, then water can go around. Simple as can be. Do like that they're building up there right now. Another issue, we could cause flooding with this. Which is like generally a massive issue. I'm not insanely concerned about it, but it's a possibility. I don't love that possibility. So we need metal blocks. I've never had an issue having like not enough metal blocks. Holy shit, dude. Like we've almost always been full on metal blocks. We're getting low on those. I might add another population thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, stress it that much yet. Once we have that, then maybe. Ooh, that's dried out. This bad tide is really showing why we need a lot of this stuff. This water level has yet to go down though, which is very good. I wish there was like a water pressure sensor so I can hook that up to that instead of just until this is done. Because I'd keep it at like, I don't know how pressurized it should be, but it's clearly pressurized enough that I don't think this will ever be without water. Not for quite a long time, at least. Maybe not never, but it's going to be a long time. Our water level in general is getting very low. So we need this reservoir like now. There's a frost on my foot. And you're about to get water flowing. Want to make sure that this does clear out fast. Oh, do I have that set too? Just on the weather station. Okay, so I will need to fix that. I'm happy that happened now and not later. If that happened later, we'd be fucked. It's not equal to 0%. We keep that up. Keep those down. Keep it flushing. It does appear to have flushed here very well. Thank God. Just had a slight death wave. Nothing too bad. Flooding downriver. I mean, we've never gone that low, so that makes sense. Build black materials, poly up here. Prioritizing this. Do you normal priority? So we can get this built, so we can start extending out the water. which means we will have to waste water for a tiny bit. I don't love it, but we have to do what we have to do. If it means wasting water, it means wasting water. Sad. We should be okay though. What I'm gonna do is try to keep water okay by just dynamiting right here. This does not work because we had already sealed that channel up. We can't do that. So once this is built and this starts getting close to being done, we'll just have to divert off the map, unfortunately. We have an overage of water in this area anyways, so realistically, we are okay. Just not my favorite thing to do. I would love to also get this in. I'll prioritize the two-way tubes. I don't think we can fit in another thing anywhere. I mean, I guess here, connect up to the number cruncher. I demolish this. Let's see how big the smelter will be. Too big. If I do that, that would work. Welcome in. How have you been? Before you ask, no, there has not been any more deaths. The beavers are doing great. I didn't see the note until now. Fair. Yeah, life happens. I'm not planning on ending lives anytime soon, so we still have plenty of time. Good, I'm good. Cool. Yep, no deaths. No hunger, no thirst. Hunger happened actually. We've made a lot of progress since you were last here. You can probably see many different things that have changed. But we are starting the reservoir over here. And we are extending this out more after finishing up the bad tide side. Hunger for me, yeah. Yeah, I have had a single Uncrustable and a single Hot Pocket today, which is more than I typically eat before stream, so. I also have like a gallon of water in here with me. Let's see the change. A lot more green. Actually, there's not a ton more green. That is the one thing that I've not been focusing on. Like, of course, there's green because of this being extended out. So this will be green, but you can't see it with the paths. But yeah, I'm working on making it so it stays green. Last watched. Yeah. Yeah, I've been like mostly focusing on water because, yeah, we are low. We need water, but I don't know where to pump water from. I could pump it here, but then like it's gonna get super low, super fast. What I'm thinking I'm just gonna do, wait, chip tooth, yeah. I could put one here, but it's so far away. I mean, I could hook it up here. I don't know if that'd make much of a difference, if I'm being honest. But it's not like we're dangerously low on water. We are still going up in water reserves, but it's definitely interesting. Construction lacks materials. Okay, I could not give a crap. That is not my priority. Yeah, once this gets built, which will be somewhat soon, thankfully we can get a ton of beavers building here all at once. I will have to lose this water input, but yeah, it'll be okay. Flood this area, which will end up probably trickling down here. That's like my biggest concern with this area right now. But it's going. We're getting aqueduct in. But this can start getting filled once we get it built high enough, that is. What I may do is put in another set of floodgates, like right here, that can either flood down or let go this way. Just so that, like, when we're doing construction, we aren't just wasting all of the water down here. We are starting to get very close to needing to cut water off. Though I am kind of curious what will happen if we just let it flood. I don't know if I should. No, I'll let it happen for a few seconds just to see what happens. Because morbid curiosity. Anyways, hopefully I don't kill the beavers off. But yeah. We are a single block away from possibly flooding out the beavers. Okay, it's not flooding out yet. It's still pouring off the edge through this hole right here. Look at that. They're fine. Oh no. It's getting closer. I'm hoping they didn't like miss any blocks. It doesn't look like they did. That's actually amazing. No more beaver deaths. I'm not going to kill the beavers. I'm just going to let it flood to see what happens. These trees are dead and never growing back anyways. It'll be fine. I'm also trying to think of what to do with this water because I don't want the bad water going this way anymore, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm just... I mean, it's been probably a good like 30 or 40 generations just in this stream. Just nasty looking. Yeah. It's shit water. No better way of putting it. I'm rusty too. Yeah. I am surprised that it's not flooding out yet. It will once they get this wall done, but and this is actually not as far as it can go. I don't know why I haven't gotten it planned out to go as far as it can. What are they building? An aqueduct. So this will end up extending all the way to our little like storage area. And then, of course, when bad water happens, we redirect, which I will have to redirect soon because of this, but that's going to land up here, probably go down here. Hopefully it doesn't run down here because this will genuinely cause flooding through this whole river. But it might. You can never be sure with water physics in this game. It's getting dangerously close to flooding. It's like working though. Like it's not taking long to build this either. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was actually placed in the right spot. They just never put a base there, which means there's probably supposed to be a base here for the one that I destroyed there. Also, this is gonna pour in just right next to the connection through here on top of the station. Actually, it'll be like here, but still. And it's spilling into the colony. It's contained. That's interesting. Yeah. First video on so like 2 days ago. On the internet fit in it. Do we even want to know? Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen when that flooded. Let's get that water to dry up real quick before our plants die. We don't need a lot of our food to die here. What the fuck? Okay. Let's demolish that. Get that built. So then we have air 2, and then here, which I'm gonna allow many beavers to work on at once. by doing this. I can't fucking click past that. Cool. Since I'm now working from above, they're like gonna be able to build this so fast too. And I don't really have to like watch them while they're building this either. They'll just build it. For the sake of distance, I will connect that up. I want them to get this stuff. Hopefully, I don't have to get rid of too much farmland for this. If I do have to get rid of farmland, I have ideas to avoid getting rid of farmland. It won't look good, but it will work, and that's what I care about here. That looks horrible, but works. We do what we have to do. If they get themselves stuck because they're idiots, I'm not saving them. They can die. I have this set up so they can work from above. They have no reason to be doing it from below. I'm sorry, that's a bit mean to the beavers. What buildings lack power? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's play Who Can We Stop Production of Day? Gears, we don't need you. Planks, we don't need you. Get us enough people. Work harder, not smarter. Yeah. Literally. Look at that. Some of them are starting to work from above. And now all of them have to work from above, so we're going to see a lot of lights going through this tube. Building is unstaffed. Fuck. Okay, what else do we not need production of right now? Explosives, we don't need production of explosives right now. Nothing to do in range. Good for you. Let's give you things to do in range. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to do that anyways to make it look good down here. next one. So we have 1, 2, and then pillar here. Which will mean I need to move path. Which is fine. This path doesn't even go to anything. Yeah. It can work from above. I don't care. And this goes until it's even. This goes until it's even. Cool. Then we do a 1, a 2, and we do a 1, a 3. And we can that and get pathed in. With current spacing, we will be in this plantation area a tiny bit, maybe a tiny bit of that one. Building might get in the way. I'm hoping not, though. For the sake of everything, mushroom. Mushrooms equal. If we have 0% mushroom storage, or if we don't have 0%, how do I want to do this? Percentage is bigger than 0%, then we allow this to function. Else we say, fuck you, you're out of a job. Go be a hauler. I'll let them keep that one for now, just because it has the stairs. See what's the next one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that including? Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. So then right here will be the next one. There's 1, 2, and then pillar. Yeah. On this layer, we go out 1 on each side. And then this layer, we go out 2 on each. Then you go out 3. And then we have the walls. 4, 5, 6. Then here would be the next. So that eats into plants. We do not want to do that. So here is my idea. It's not going to look the best, but it will function, and that's what I care about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then here and here. So we'll need to do 4 there, 5 there for it to work. Now, for the next one, we might be a bit more screwed. So I think we should be okay. This is going to look cool when it's done, though. Even if some of it's floating a tiny bit. But we need the plants. So I have to live with it. So it'll look good if you look at it from this side. No, I'll find a way to hide this edge because it looks stupid. Or do we get rid of the crops? I think that getting rid of the crops is a stupid idea, even if it would make it look better. One thing we could do is lower this down a bit more to just above the crops. Stupid idea, yeah. So something I'm thinking we could do is do that, but then we still have this. There's no way to get rid of that really without bridging across like this, which would work. I don't know. Do you think that'll look more stupid? I think it'll make it look a bit better. Especially bridging off this. For some reason, I really like that idea. So I might do that for all of it, actually. And I can switch it over without having to redo everything. Hell yeah. I love that. And we don't have to do it here. It's just barely gonna miss the crops there. which is amazing. I love it. Can that happen more, please? Do I just finish mapping this out now? Or do I let them just build? Because they will end up moving to build the base of these. So I guess they can just build it on their own. I can do all the paths and stuff for it. I think I'll just get out now. So then base here. Going up. Then there, there'll be that. And there will be that. Do the same on this side. And then here, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do a base. Though it could look cool. It will look cool. Fine, I'll do a base. I love how I just convinced myself into doing a base for this one. And this will extend up, but not do anything weird. It's gonna look good when it's done. And I'm happy about that, but it's gonna take a long time for them to get this done. Which means a long time of running with 2 less water sources down here. That being said, I can fix that. And I actually will go ahead and fix that now. Because it would be nice to get that water going again down here. So I'm going to pour it off the other side. I'm going to even it out because fuck my life. I want to even. How many of the bases are they already starting work on? None? That's surprising. So 2 between each of these platforms. And I've done that, but I don't think I'm going to. Just going to continue that path forward. Mushrooms for a split sec. Yeah, kind of. I can definitely see that. So let's get the stairs in and stuff so that we can put that down. So from where we are at, this is going to build itself completely. So I don't really see a reason to babysit it. It is quite literally just building itself. Yep. Now water will just flow straight into the river. It's going the wrong way, but who cares? Then we don't really need this path on this side. Realistically, we only need the middle path and the side path there. So I'm just going to get rid of the path, make it look a bit better. Oh, they've started working on that platform. Even as we're building this, I'm not going to be having it flow in for quite a while. So I'll just have it fill this up. I don't know whether to build another one of these temporary tube stations down here. I don't think I'm going to. I'm tempted to build up and build the other way, but they're going fast enough. I'm not worried about it. Yep, this one's almost done. I hope they get more platforms done before they get here. They appear to be working on them, so they probably will. Even if it's slow, it's going to take them a while to get over there anyways. Worst comes to worst, we have to backfill. Whatever. This drought is very long, but we are doing fine water level wise. I don't know why we're doing fine water level wise. We technically shouldn't be doing fine water level wise. Like, I don't know. It's weird, but I'm not gonna complain. Well, that might be why we're doing fine water level wise. Just pausing and unpausing like crazy. Okay. They are pretty much, yeah, they're about to finish both of these. From inside the tubeways, which I love that they can build outside of tubeways from inside. It's amazing. Do I actually make it so they can go pretty high on these 3 pillars without leaving the tubeway? So if they do prioritize these every time they get to them, I'm gonna high prioritize. Is they kind of need that one now to continue on. So we're no longer wasting water, which is great. The water will just continue on and pour into the river from there. This shouldn't cause too much of an issue. Yeah. Like, we could also just flood our colony. I'm not going to actually do that, though. Especially since our plants are there. Once we're past the plants over here, I don't care. I mean, I'll build trees, but we have plenty of logs. So, our demand wise, doing fine. Something I may do is just have the ability to turn on and off this water. Could be useful. especially for when we're here. If it overflows, that would be actually, it wouldn't be too bad until it reaches over here. That would be very bad. So they're working on this right now. That's great. I'm not surprised though. They no longer need this platform, so we can reclaim those materials. Oh my god, they have tiny hard hats. They have tiny hard hats on the scavengers. I love it. It's so cute. I mean, it looks like it's made out of metal, so that has to be very fucking heavy, but that is adorable. Adorable, yeah. Look at that. Let me position the camera better. Look at that. Better than the bots, yeah. If you're like struggling on dirt with how big of a project we're working on, it might be worth getting a second one of these. Yeah, of metal. That is metal as well. Like, Ro is carrying a giant beam of metal. Yeah. And now he doesn't have a job. My god, they're still continuing down here. I wish we could get more dirt going, but I don't know if we have, one, enough power balance, but two, enough oh, because it'd be nice to get another dirt excavator going. Also, there's like nowhere I could put it. We do it up here. That would work. Do it up here. Do it there. I like that idea. Let's get these trees chopped away. As fast as possible. Because if we have dirt, then we can like actually get stuff built faster. So how much does it take to build that? I have enough for that. We will have to build it slightly back. So we need to get rid of that. They appear to be busy elsewhere. They can reach it. It just said, fuck this, I'm out. I'm doing something else. Whatever. Not my issue. I'm just gonna let this flood back for a little bit, get us some more green, because why not? It's water that's going to waste anyways. Might as well utilize it. There we go. Down a dirt excavator. Right there. Guess it's a good time to do that, actually. Makes more sense to do it there if I'm gonna start replacing things with the triple decker system. That's gonna cut off power from both sides quite a bit. It's a single log. I don't care if it gets stuck somewhere. Vertical power shaft, vertical power shaft. So now, tubeways. Is it worth rebuilding the tubeways, or should I just use the extra planks to build platforms on top of the tubeways? If I rebuild the tubeways, then this side is cut off for God knows how long. If I do this, we're using up an ungodly amount of planks. We can afford to do either. Do it the right way or the other right way? Okay, let's first of all get this done. so that these sides can be reattached. I think I'm just going to do platforms on top of the tubeways. It's not the most ideal method of doing this, but will work. For now, we only need to bring it to like here. Okay, once that gets built, we'll be good. Over here, I'm going to high prioritize it. At this point, this is kind of priority. We're using so much dirt. This does need to be priority. Well, since all that was last over here, they got through a whole thing of that. Now they're onto the floating one, which doesn't look too bad at this point. There's a bad tide approaching. That is okay. There's an unconnected building. And it doesn't have power anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'll try to get its power. Network demand is staying below power supply very, very slightly. it might be worth making another two-way station up on this side, since we are going to be working on the walls after this. So I'm gonna get started on that. Two from both. I think that brings it level. Yeah, so I want to go down one. Then we can do the platform. So in order to build this, we need access to both levels. In order to do that, we have a lot of scaffolding to do. Actually, that could work. I think this will just be the better method, though. As frankly wasteful as it is, they'll be able to get to both. So that wasn't, oops. Then need a 3, a 2, no 1. So you can connect there. Go like this so I can see what I'm doing. Boom. And then we'll let you go up there to get that top one done. I don't know why I'm doing that. That is wasteful. Let's just redo all this. Because we can build upwards. We can do that. Don't even need that top stair. Then I won't build the stairs for there until... Actually, I will build the stairs for there. Then what I'll do is prioritize all of that. Because they can build from there. For you. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. Whoops. But it didn't end badly. Just a tiny bit of shit water on the ground. Nothing bad. Nothing where beavers can get into it and get contaminated. Hoping they get that in before they move backwards. So then they can't trap any beavers. However, they do not appear to care that they could get trapped and die there. But sure, let's just hope that. Yeah. Oh my god, they fucking stranded a beaver. You don't get your stairs now. No. You get to rebuild your fucking stairs. Because your friend was too stupid not to get stuck. So 7-day bad drought or bad tide is horrible. It's worse than a drought. As you can see, we are really not doing good water-wise already. Droughts are way better. Bad tides suck. That back real quick. And we're out of fucking planks. Fuck, bad. Damn it. I'll have to stop you so that we can make some planks. Here. It's like we could do smaller platforms. Could do these, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to do other stuff up here. I might in the future. So, and do that. Then here, we just do a shit ton and a half of vertical tube raise. Get up here. from down here. Where, just like before, I might do a ground tube. Wait, though, there's one there already, so I don't know if I'm going to. Unlike last time, I'm actually going to do the reverse that I did last time and lift this up one instead of having it go to the ground. Just because it will be slightly cheaper to do it that way. Can connect that up. Or you really should be using a smaller thing. Whatever. I could change it. I really should change it. Like here is where I'd want an on-site like collection of dirt. I don't know. I think I'll keep it as is for now. Always change later. Press that. It's also going to be very, very far walk to get there. But it'll help in the long run, which is important. This is for a two-way station. Why don't we just build two ways up? Hold on, I'm an idiot. They can build through two ways. I'm making a two-way station. I'm going to redo this. I'm going to get rid of the ability to put extra stuff up there. And I'm going to use the smaller platform because I'm doing that. In doing so, I'm also going to build it closer to the two-way tube, which will now be shifted back one anyways. Then for two, then I can make the platform. Which will have the two-way station on it. Since we need to move this back, I'm going to bring it here. So then we can go up. Now, we can't go to the side, so we still will have to go up on our own. Till then, we have all this that we can now reclaim. Which we need to reclaim. Well, that's high priority. I'm going to do a lower priority vertical, which is the permanent vertical. very low priority that. So they don't build it. They just focus on building up. Look at me using my knowledge of this game to help me play the game. Actually, this will be very useful as soon as we get over here. Because we won't be able to build from here yet. Unless I make it so we can build from here right now. But that would be very difficult with the smaller platform that we are currently using. But like as soon as they get up here, we have that quick connection to help us build. Okay, yes, we know you're far away. You're not going to be far away in a second. Calm the fuck down. Just need this to be built, and then this can be built. Sheesh. Can it not be built? No, they should be able to build it diagonally. So guess I can't build that. If I come from the corner, can we build up to the very bottom of that? Or is it because it's tilting over this direction? Like, if I get rid of you, will you be close enough? No. Is it because... Oops. Because of that? No. So I don't know how to get up to that last one without scaffolding all the way up. Sucks. Just get like 20 notifications on my phone. That's useless now. I'll do that. Where's that? Let's prioritize building up here. At least then we have this for when they get over. If they can even build this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Oh my god, I'm still on desktop, so you guys can't even hear the game. Game's so quiet for me. I'm turning it up a tiny bit. There you go. Now you guys can hear it too. Because I couldn't even hear it before. Then while they're doing that, I'm going to queue up the like biggest builds other than that I've done in this game. Because when we're up there, we can build from up there down for the walls here. Yes, this is going to look hideous. No, I don't know how I'm going to make it unhideous. But we need it. What I might do is have the beavers start like building off of it for like farms and stuff, because we will be able to do that. That might actually be a super efficient way of farming. Now over here, I'm not going to connect it all the way up. We do want the ability to have outflow since I'm not doing a roof on it yet. Keyword yet, I do plan to. But since this is as high as we're going for now, we need a way to relieve pressure. So just a single for now. We are going to be kind of pressurizing to fill this up. Not too pressurized though. The goal isn't to overflow it, but it is to kind of make it functional in a way. Like we don't want to flood. I'm not concerned about picking this stuff up. We have plenty of that stuff. There we go. I'm happy that plants don't need light. Yeah, those plants are never seeing light again. Yeah, this is what this will look like when it's done. Oh, thank God they can build that now. I don't know why they couldn't build it from there, but they can build it from there? Sure. That works. Well, they can get the tubeway hooked up for everything up here. No longer really need this overhang, so I'm going to destroy it to get that material back. There we go. Two-way station is now in place. Fortunately, they can't really do much with that two-way station yet, but soon. What I might do so that they can get in here. Let's just build an overhang. So they can start building that edge. I extend that way one. Cool. So this will then make it so that they can work from both sides. Cool thing with aqueduct, we'll spread green around wherever it's above. Did that in a dumb way. That's on that side still. I need to connect to this side instead. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Three. It's gonna make this way shorter, dude. Approaching. Okay. I wanted this to be tiny, then kind of full for it, but I don't know. We might make it. So this would be block 100 on the normal path. Now it's going to be 45. That's nice. Given this path start at 35, we get refreshed to 45 over here. I do want to get that hooked up sooner rather than later. And since that stair's still pretty far away, I'm also going to get that in. So 99. $46. So 72 is the farthest this path goes. Means 74 is the farthest that path goes. And how does it look from here? Pretty good. We don't have power generating. Fun. Okay, we are okay on planks, so let's get rid of planks. We're perfect on gears, so we can get rid of gears. We're great on metal blocks, so we can get rid of metal blocks. We're great on explosives, so let's get rid of the last explosives factory. Then let's bring back this dirt excavator. There we go. Drought started. think once I get a tiny bit more water pumping going, I will start working on growing population again. Been a minute since I worked on growing the population. Also, in doing this, I might be able to get that material back. And not like I'm concerned about getting the material back, but it wouldn't hurt getting it back. There's not enough space for the stuff. It's fine. Okay. You know, we need more of these advanced breeding pods. That's just how it is. Also, we could really use bringing gears over here instead of the middle of the fucking town. Okay. I was like, are they going to grow back? No. Cool. This is still priority, though. Like, I don't know what to do. What else can we get rid of job-wise? We can pause you. Give us at least one. We got a few more coming in. Unpause you. Nope. Never mind. Oh, God. Like, what else can we get rid of? Like, we don't need you. You can pause. We just need to grow the population more at this rate. We need to switch more of these out for advanced. I'll get 3 more, get 3 more queued up. We need 5, 6, and 7. 7, yep, cool. This next good season, we'll be able to start putting water into the system over here. Amazing. So I want to pick that stuff up. As much of it as we can, at least. Okay. For now, I'm going to let the double up happen. We need the adult beavers, though. Like, only adult beavers. So we have 1 and 2. Once 3 gets put in, we'll start it. Oh shit, we're out of... Unfortunately, we can't make more because we're ready. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah. This is not good. I think we just need to go in, grow the fucking population. I don't think there's anything else we can do other than growing the population. These might be worth looking into now that like population growth means but just gonna build another one of these. Or to that point, we have 14 injured beavers. We have what, 11 beds? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So we need 3 more beds. I prioritize that. Because I don't think those take creative blanks. They don't. Get that prioritized. As much as I want to get the water working, that's not priority right now. Priority is making sure that we can still function. And still being able to function means keeping people going. We can get rid of a dirt excavator. We don't need both right now. That would make it okay. Hopefully. We are still unable to unpause one of these, though. Because it's still fluctuating quite a lot. No, I will unpause one just because it does help us grow our population. I'll also get 8 and 9 going. But they all need treated planks. We've done that. Get the first bit of water in. Hopefully it doesn't overflow. Okay, we have too many of these, so we have 8 or 9. So I need to get 7. So there to there. We need to delete. Okay. Small concern, this is going up really fast. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pretty much turn that off. Have this thing be the only thing supplying the river. Hopefully that makes it not go up as fast. Could also just say, fuck it. Go down a little bit level. Because that's not going to let water through anymore. It'll have to come from here. Sure, it's still going up, but... Hey, it's going down. For now. Till this fills up enough to not go down. In which case, it's just filling back up again. More. More this time. Yeah. Almost full on water, which is really cool. We also have too many viewers, then we have jobs, finally. I am very happy about that. It's been way too long since that's been the case. I'm thinking right here is a good spot for a food factory. If I can remember where the factory is. Right here. I'll build it there and just connect back there instead of going under or over. It'll just be easier to do this. Okay. So, fuck, we don't have eggplants yet. So, damn it. Okay. So, whoops. We ignore my fuck up, please. Thinking if we do this right, we can fit in 2 fermenters right here. One there, one there. Apparently, we have so many soybeans. Let's just get 2 fucking things going. We also have enough employees that we can afford to do that. And this is fermented soybeans, right? Yes. Cool. So I'll get us some more food going. But yeah. This is very, very close to overflowing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop flow from going in. I got a new high score for well-being. $21. Yeah. Well, I might just get it going a tiny bit faster. As much as I don't love the idea of doing this, just because materials are expensive. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I don't like it, but it will be worth it. Yeah. Then we just do stairs up. What I might do, since at this point we just have extra time and materials, just gonna clear out a tiny bit of this. Having a drought, so it's not like bad water is getting in here anytime soon. And it'll allow us to control water in here better. Bring this nice and high. I'm so happy nobody got stuck here. And when I do the control, it'll be all the way back here. Well, I shouldn't have done that during the drought, but whatever. That's not the right thing. Levy. After this drought, we definitely will need to fill the container over here back up, so yeah. To be fair, we're also not letting water out of here, but I mean, why do that when we have a bigger water reserve over here? That works honestly better. This is kind of high priority at this point, so I'm gonna treat it as such. This will allow us to fill it up during good seasons, empty it during bad tides, keep it full while there's droughts. I can think of words. Totally. Now I'm hoping that this doesn't run out of water often. Like even like go down much. Because we can use this for farming in some very useful ways. This is not hooked up, that's why they're not continuing this direction. That's like weirdly straight cut off. It's because it is. Because that's how it works. Still have beavers that just don't have jobs or anything. We are out of planks for what it's worth, so I will start up lumber mills again. That's probably also why they haven't finished that. I don't know why they haven't built that yet. They don't know. The game doesn't need to make sense. There we go. Let's bring you up to 1.95. And that'll work. Once we have the excess of beavers, I'm not gonna make a builder's hut. Okay, I am. I don't know why I thought that the amount of free beavers went down to 0. It did. Oh, the water pausing and unpausing. Okay. Noted. Oh. I think I'm gonna just get rid of the last 4 breeding pods. Replace them all with advanced. Just because there's no use having this older type now. We can afford the advanced easily. Zing. So, this is 9. This is 10. This is 11. This is 12. Then these will all be on 13. We do have water flowing in here again and in here. Why are you overflowing? The fuck? All at the same level? What the fuck? Okay, it's happy there. Do I dare just grow the population and pray that we have enough food for everybody? I'm tempted to. Or of these. Like banding the population super fast. I think we should be able to handle it. Hopefully. Six types of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the door for you? And you. Okay, they're both in bad spots. I was the dumbass. Okay, so we have berries, berries, rombies, fermented, 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 and rations. Okay. So going pretty good. I think I'm ending stream though, so goodbye.